Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Just do it! They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
I'm Pickle Rick!
I'm on. Here we go.
Just do it!
Go.
Do it.
This is the honor. Choose.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome. Hey, Jack, Timmy, how you doing? Having a good weekend? Wow, Jack, you got a lot of stuff done on that THC. Is that what it is? Not the stuff you smoke, but the website. Hey, Chuck, what's up? What's up, Chuck? Cordell, what's up? Did you get the what the heck? Oh my God, Cordell just gift subbed 5 people. Oh my God, Cordell, thank you. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Cordell gift subbed Timmy, Brian Gunn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him.
Kapoopy. Kapuppy. Zachary Fisher and Winzall. I don't know any of those. I don't know those names. They don't look familiar, but hey, there you go. Doing the heavy hitter elite comp. Oh, and his and hers. Yeah, I got his and hers in there today. Thank you, Cordell. Appreciate it. 5 gift subs. That's awesome. Shall we go hunting together for some kind of competition? Shall we? Yeah. Hunting together. No. Yeah, did it come up and do the did it do this when you came in?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Did it do that? It's supposed to. That's a walk-on alert. Not alert, but walk-on trigger. Yeah. Tire world. Oh boy. Anyway, God, it's kind of warm in here. Should crack the window. I probably need to clean my computers out. They're probably getting dusty. It gets really dusty here, and it's not good for computers. I mean, it's always a good idea to clean them out before, like, especially this summer, because it gets hotter. Your computer will thank you for that. Anyway, yeah. Gonna get more and more done until it's all fixed up. Wow. Yeah, Jack, I saw the list of stuff you've been working on. Yeah, that's awesome. Is it hard to figure out, or are you just kind of like, you know what I mean? Is it kind of tough? Entire world.
Nice.
Nice what? Look at all those bison on the screen. Some of them are sleeping. There's a little one right there. Coding is tough. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the troubleshooting part, that's always tough. We should play Icarus. Yeah, I'd like to. Maybe like I don't know, when you got time after I stream, I could probably play some. Hey Scorpio, what's up? Yeah, Jack, I'll mess around with that stuff. Sounds good. Okay. You got quite a list there, so I'd have to look through it again, but reading what you're saying. Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to post my announcements in the Hunter announcements or Hunter live stream channel. I'm good. I am good. You're third in the his and hers, seventh in heavy hitter. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. So we're doing these competitions today. In the heat of the moment, grizzly, it's just a first hunt, first harvest animal. His and hers, the one Chuck just mentioned, muley bow special, and well-appointed elk. So which one did you say? Heavy hitter? What is that? Heavy hitter. We got to hype train level 2, thanks to Cordell. I did get the end credits working, by the way. The shout out. Average weight of your top 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that a whitetail? That's it. We got those 4 comps going. Let me go ahead and post the my live stream stuff on the Hunter website or Hunter Discord. I have to do it manually. Yep. And there's Twitch and the YouTubes. I should probably put Kick on there too. Oh, it's mule deer? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's actually quite a bunch of them. Mule deer comps. There we go. Okay. I put Kick on there too. I haven't done that, but I'm starting to do it now. All right. Let's do it.
Do it.
I am. That's what I just said. Do it. Yes. Whoa.
And here we go.
Here we go. I did get the gives me time to eat while you're doing that. Oh, I forgot to run the borderless app. There we go. Let's see. What am I gonna need for this? Need a bow, of course. No, not that. I'm gonna need that though for the grizzly bear. The 454. Yeah. We got the 300. What is this thing called? Muddy Girl. Got the Muddy Girl 300. So the his and hers isn't it highest score of male and female combined? Gray wolf, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. All right. It is? Okay. Yeah, I might try out later some of Jack's do some testing for Jack on the Hunter Companion website. I don't know if you guys are, maybe some of you heard of it. It's like it used to be a thing a few years ago, and then they just disbanded or whatever, and now he's trying to get it back going. And I did a test the other night, and or the other day, and I submitted 2 scores and it worked. You got a 15.5 female? Wow. That's pretty good. I mean, that's really good. I think 15 probably 15.8 is the highest you can get, but I'm not sure. It could be 15.9. I've never seen a 15.9. So actually, I want to play this. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
You like that, huh? All right. Let's see.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
It's Rick, not Rock. So the other day, I'm pretty sure some of you were here, and there was a couple people on YouTube that were, let's just say, they got banned because they were texting stuff on the screen that was not good. Well, what's supposed to happen is if I ban somebody for whatever they did, Something not good. Those messages on the screen are supposed to disappear. It didn't do that. They just stayed on there for about a minute. That's the time. That's when they disappear on the screen after 60 seconds. So I asked Nutty about it because he made the multi-chat widget, and he said that he noticed it didn't work for him. But when he first implemented it, it actually worked. So I don't know if he's going to fix it, but yeah, that's not. See, that's the thing is, I don't want that on the screen. There's no way. I can't really prevent it from happening live, but as soon as I do see it, I want it off of there, and it wasn't going away. So that I was not happy about that. Yeah, just saying. All right. I do have, wait a minute. Oh yeah, well-appointed elk. What is that, by the way? Well-appointed elk is highest scoring unspooked elk with 10 or more points. Look at this, man. This is Rocky Mountain Elk Comp. Look at this. Look at the leaderboard in this game, this competition. 3 people have 400 plus. How? How do you get 400? It's not easy. That's insane. Oh my. Hey, there's Pinky. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Just lucky, I guess. All right, shall we get going? Resume. Yeah, I seen that and didn't even try it. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be rough, man. But you know what? If they can do it, I can do it, right? Kind of thing. Oh, I did get the, I got the Retro Rewind video store simulator game. I got the regular purchase. Played that for a while. I enjoy that. It's fun. When somebody was saying, you never know, yeah. Somebody was saying that you don't need to expand in the store because it's huge. I already expanded one section, and yeah, I can't imagine having that many videos. That many shelves of videos, you'd go nuts. Because if you got like hundreds of them, it's gonna take you forever to stock those. Once people bring them back and you got to stock them, of course you can hire people. It's going to take forever. Yeah. So I don't see expanding that much either. We can still have plenty. We got a thing here. All right, so his and hers, highest scoring male plus female combination score. Now, it's one thing to get a 16-something male wolf, but getting a 15 is not so easy. So it's a good competition if you like hunting wolves. Yeah. I got to put down that e-collar, but I wonder if they're going to get spooked if I go down there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wonder, now here's the thing. Other than the birds are there so you can tell where there's a carcass, does it make any other difference? Like, does it make the carcass non-attracted to the wolf? Probably not. I was just wondering, what else does it affect if you spook them away? Probably nothing. So let's see if they run away. Nope, not yet. Oh, crap. It's a female. Well, there. So in this case, we're actually looking for female wolves. Oh, they didn't get spooked. That's good. I don't know if that matters, but it's probably it's. I think the birds are actually for. It's to help you, audio and visual, to help you, to show you where if there's a carcass around. Yeah, because you could miss it. Let me look at this comp again. His and hers. This one here. Best female, best male plus female. Pretty straightforward. There's chalk. You know, what happened to Glenn? I haven't seen Glenn in months. I'm kind of worried. Anybody know? He hasn't been on here for quite a while. I'm talking about getting towards 2 months, and he hasn't been playing the Hunter. I checked. Yeah. That's not good. I haven't tried to make contact with him via email. So something tells me he's not going to respond. They go away after a while, you kill them. Yeah, they get spooked. Other than just helping you locate, just telling you basically there's a carcass there, I don't think it means anything else. Maybe he just took a break. I hope so. I haven't checked in a while. Let me look. I don't remember what his thing is. Let me look under. Oh, there it is. Yeah, his last hunt was January 30th of this year. January 30th. That was the last time he hunted in this game. That's over 2 months ago. No, actually, almost 2 months. Yeah. Wow. That's a long time to stay away from the Hunter Classic. Yeah, his last trophy was January 30th. Well, I hope he's okay. I don't know. I had a female wolf call. She never came over. Of course, there's no male there, probably. Oh, there she is. I just heard her making that snarling noise. And we have an elk. A bull. There we go. Just took a couple minutes. So we're looking at, yeah, we're also looking, the reason why I like this competition is because it's male and female. And the females actually have a score. They have a CSS too. So I like that. 35 to 50, not bad. That's the weight, of course. It's just one female, I think. Boy, you sure got close to the caller. Uh-oh. Spine shot. I don't like that. I don't like spine shots. Oh boy. Where's that elk? I've been taking longer breaks with family health issues. Yeah. Royal, what's up, man? Yeah, maybe I should email him. I don't usually do that. I don't know. I'm doing good. We just talked about Glenn. Where's Glenn? I haven't seen him in 2 months. No. You know Glenn. He's been on here since I started streaming, like over 7 years ago. You know Duke. His hunter name is Duke something. Yeah, he hasn't. The last few times he was here, he's never. I think he didn't say much. I think he lurks a lot, so I don't know. But I haven't seen him. He hasn't, as I said, he hasn't played the hunter since the end of January. So maybe he's, I don't know, is he sick or something? Or I hope it's not the worst scenario. I don't know what happened. I wonder if that elk got chased. It could be. Oh, it's a grizzly. Oh, now we're talking. Shall we go get him? We need to go get that We need to go get that. What do you call it? Body shot. We need to get that wolf. But let's go get this bear. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go ahead and mark this. And then we'll come back and track it down. It says body shot, so I'm going to assume it's going to die. Oh, I didn't bring the scope. Yeah, that's okay. I don't even know what the score is. I think if you're really, you like to do the in the heat of the moment comp, you might want to like wait until you get something higher score, because you only get one harvest of a grizzly bear, and that's it with the 454. So you're done. I'm not really a big fan of those comps, but I just threw it in there just in case a nice one shows up. Did he have health issues? I have no idea. He's never said anything to me. I would just, this seems kind of strange. Usually he, you know, I think he would have told me that, you know, he's not, whatever the situation. I just saw something. Oh, it's that elk, and it's not a good one. Where's that bear? I don't know. I don't know. He's never said anything to me. No, not that I know of. He's never said anything to me about anything. Where'd the bear go? The bears. I don't see him. He must have went left. So that elk is unworthy. Yeah, somebody mentioned that he's taking a break. I don't know. He's been playing the Hunter Classic for years, and he plays more than me. Yeah, he plays every day, I think. It's kind of unusual that he wouldn't be playing since January. That seems kind of weird. We got a geography trivia. I can't even read the questions. It's so tiny. I can't even read it. Which event related to Niagara Falls occurred on March 29th? I can't read that. The flow of water over both falls stopped. Hey, that's what it is. No one guessed it right. Flow of water, both falls stopped to the point where people could walk around the riverbed. I didn't know that. I've been there more than once. So why did it stop? Why'd the water stop? You can't read it? Are you on a phone? On mobile? Yeah, what it's doing is it's trying to fit them because they're long answers. It's actually trying to fit it on the screen. You should be able to read it on a TV. Yeah, it's not normally like that. It doesn't usually have long answers. Sometimes it does, though. You're on a phone. Yeah, it's going to be harder to read on a phone on that text that small. Plus, I also made the panel smaller because it was taking up too much space on the screen. But, you know, it is what it is. I took it out of chat too. The question in the options, I took it out of chat. There's clutter, too much clutter. Yeah, 27-inch computer monitor, you should be able to read it, especially if you're that's a big enough screen. That's what I have. But I have my OBS preview, and it's not full screen, so it was kind of hard to read that text. I'm gonna guess that this bear went up there. It's a male. I don't know what the score is though. So I'm kind of curious. I hate snowshoe hare missions. Those are tough. Yeah. Oh, there's another carcass up there. All right. Let's see. Where's this bear? Is that him? Oh, it is because... Oh, he went this way. Yeah, because I have the wolf clicked. It won't let me uncheck that one on the screen. So basically, I'm going back to the tree stand. The tent. That's where he's at. Or near there. Oh, crap. I just dropped my fork. Well, there goes that. Don't want to use a dirty fork. Get the fork out of here.
What's going on over here?
What's going on over here? There's his track right there. What's the highest score in a grizzly? Isn't it 28? Something like that. What's going on over here? So I basically just circled around, you could say. I don't see the bear track though. It just kind of disappeared. Where'd he go? Probably gonna, exactly. I'm gonna probably get ambushed here by the bear.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can see the birds are gone. Real boy hunter, what's up? How you doing? Just doing some competitions on Timbergold. I don't know where he went. Don't know. Obviously, he turned somewhere. Probably should go get that wolf track. Yeah, snowshoe hare. Think about them. They're like other rabbits. They just, when they flee, they don't go very far. Sometimes they'll just come back right towards you. They're not very... Oh, he's here. They're not very intelligent AI or animals in the game. He's here. He's here. I don't want to shoot him until I look at his score estimate. Did he run? I heard like footsteps. Sounded like he ran. I hate when they do that. They just run away and they didn't even get near them. Where is he? Yeah, oh, there he is. I think, no, that's a deer. Where'd he go? That's a doe. I bet you he fled. Sometimes they just keep fleeing if you keep running. Are you talking about the rabbits? Yeah. No, he didn't flee. I want to spot him so I can see what kind of score it is. Why is there a carcass there? Oh, it's a...
Boy like my mother.
Oh, that's a elk carcass for the crows or the wolves. So I'm gonna guess, and I'm pretty much almost 100% positive this is a fleeing track right here on the bear. Am I right? I won. Yeah, that's what I heard. You can hear the bear when he's running away. He just makes that kind of loud footstep sound. 230 to 280. I'm going to guess that it's not a high-scoring bear. So I'm just basically tracking the wrong one, the one that I don't really want. But I would have liked to have spotted him. That's unfortunate. All right, well, let's move on. It's just, yeah, it's probably not that good of a grizzly bear. That's all right. There's lots more. That's why you need a bow. What do you mean? Why do you need a bow for a snowshoe hare? Is that what you're talking about? I actually don't use a bow on rabbits. That's too difficult. A bow for animals that attack you. Oh. Actually, that's the one I shot. I don't prefer bows on small animals. Boy, there's a lot of carcasses here today. Is it? Oh, there it is. All right, I got the track. I mean, yeah, any bow could kill a rabbit. It's just I prefer not to do that. Maybe if you're in a, I don't know. I mean, like on the ground, that's tough. But you know what? If you can hit small animals with a bow, you can certainly hit bigger animals with a bow. So it's actually good practice. Same thing with, so the story about, you know who Hank Aaron is, right? He beat Babe Ruth's home run record way back. I think it was 70s, was it? 80s or something? I mean, he was like one of the most famous baseball players for doing that. He had 700 and something home runs career. So what he did as a kid is he would take like a broomstick kind of stick. You know, it's just only like maybe an inch thick, maybe. And he would hit bottle caps with it. Yeah. So if you could hit a bottle cap with a stick, you could certainly hit a baseball with a baseball bat, right? That's what he did. So, you know, yeah, seeing a baseball come in at you looking like a big watermelon, basically, or a cantaloupe compared to a bottle cap, you could easily hit that, right? %. That's quite a weight range. 35 to 50. 15. I don't know. Could that be a male? It is. Over by the over by the water or the river. So what we're going to do, how far is that? It's under 200. What we're going to do is we're going to put the caller right in the road and lure that male wolf over. And then we're just going to lay in the road. We could use the rifle. We could use the bow. A lot of times, if you're not facing the animal, you can get away with shooting them fairly close range. It's when they're face to face, it's a lot more difficult, especially like felines and stuff. Maybe we could get away with this, I think, with a bow. Probably. We'll find out in a second. The only thing is you got to be quick because it's only seconds before he takes off. I probably should get over this way more. It's going to be about, I don't know, probably about 20 meters. Yeah, about 20 meters. I really hope they update the new engine. They give new players better gear from the start of the time. Better gear? I don't even have time to look at them. Actually, that seems further than 20 meters, doesn't it? No? It just seems further for some reason. Here he comes. You ready? You get a bow? Yeah, see how quick he stopped? Oh, was there more than one? A bow, a better scope, a big gun, and 1 and 2 color. Oh, I really hope. Are you saying you hope they would do that? Yeah, you don't get a bow as a starter for free. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could always change that. That's up to them. Yes. That's a long shot. Yep. All right, so let's continue on the female, which is 43%. That means she's dead. Or dead by now. Dead by daylight. Keep your eyes peeled for carcasses. I'm trying to track 2 animals here at the same time. It's kind of tough. Now that would be a nice thing to have in the game. I've talked about that before. Is where you can have 2 tracks on the Hunter Mate. 2 different tracks. You have one saved and then the one you use it. That would be cool. Love that. Yeah, the Hunter Mate hasn't been updated for a long time. Okay, so. Oh, it's right there. Right in front of me. I'm assuming that's the female. It is. If they change the Hunter Mate, it'll break it. Well, yeah, you don't want to break it. That's for sure. I don't know. That was just an idea. I don't know what that's going to cause. You know, that's 14.5. It's not even a 15. That's not good. Wow. What was the estimate? 35 to 50. And it was a 40 weight. Huh? Yeah, that was not good. Oh. All right, let's go get that male. I don't even know what it was. Does anybody know? Probably you're not going to be able to tell. What was the actual... I don't even know what the score estimate was on the male. Oh, there's a mule deer down here. Boy, this place is kind of active, huh? Well, we know the long shot track is right by the road, so I have to go back and grab it. One time I got a 230 something mule deer just on the other side of the river there, right over there. Yeah. He's with a bunch of males and beautiful mule deer. That was a long time ago. There he is. $140 something to $165. Not that great. Is he by himself? I'm not even going to bother. Awesome. What's up? I mean, I could shoot him. It's better than nothing. Ads? Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You guys want to do a guessing game on this one? Let's do it. Wait. Oh, no, there's more. All his brothers. No, I don't have time. Yeah, I think there's, I mean, it might be just a coincidence, but I think there was other ones. Yeah, it could be solo. It's hard to tell. Usually they don't come in one at a time. There's at least a couple together, but I don't think that one has anything to do with this one. Anyway. Wish I had a bow. Well, you got to earn it. Go get it. Start grinding. Or buy it. All right, we're going to do a guessing game on this mule deer. Still got to go back and get that wolf. Kind of got sidetracked a little on this one. All right. Get those antlers up. Come on. Yeah, that's pretty good. What is it again? Estimate score is 140 to 165. Weight estimate 95 to 110. You ready? And here we go. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. You got 60 seconds. Something's here. What is it? I think it's a doe. It is. Oh. 20 seconds. Holy cow. That's a lot of does. Jeez. Wow. Guessing is ended. We got 4 entries, 4 guesses, and let's see what it is. Let me pull up my Discords. My Discords. All right, you ready? And the actual score is 158. Calculating. Couple more seconds, and the winner is, oh, it got the, that weight isn't right. The winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations. Second closest was Royal, and third was Chuck. How close did you guys get? -1, 4, -4, or -7? Anyway, yeah, good guess, Bone Digger. Very close. Well done. That that weight, 1,083 kilograms. What the heck? Where did it get that from? Yeah, that's not right. The score is right though. Yeah, I've been messing around with the weight thing, and I just can't get it to. It's, oh, I see what it did. So the actual weight was 103.9, and it added an 8 in there. Isn't that weird? Why did it do that? That's weird. Yeah, it added it put a 0 in there. How do you get a 0? How do you get a 103.9 on your FM dial? How do you get 1? Why is there an 8 in there? Why did it put an 8 in there? There's no 8, although a 3 does kind of look like an 8, doesn't it? Yeah. There's tell you how good that works. Yeah, I still can't get it to work right, the weight thing. But I'm actually happy the score is it got the score correct. Every time it does. It never messes it up. 15th place Muley Bow Special. Let's go get that, Wolf. Stop messing around here. You are messing around. I added in 10s instead of 4s. What? What do you mean? It's question mark guess. Awesome. Not exclamation mark. Question mark. Oh, you did put question mark. Okay. Oh, it did record your guess. 188. Right. You can put a whole number. But I don't think that was the estimate, though. Was it? Within the estimate? It wasn't. Yeah. The estimate was 140 to 165. Yeah. That's all right. We'll get it next time. So whoever has the most guessing points by the end of the month gets a prize. They can either take 500 EM for the Hunter Classic, or if they want a gift sub from my channel, or they want to give someone a gift sub, I'll do that for them. So you got a couple choices. Not everybody plays this game, so that's why I did that. Just in case someone wins and they don't play. I'm assuming most people do. Let's see. I mean, most people that watch do. And not a problem. No problemo. It's weird because the guessing game thing, a lot of it's automated. Because it runs on there's scripts that do all the work in the background, and I got it working like perfect. Everything's perfect in it. It took a while to get it to tweak it the way I wanted it, but the only thing it doesn't work is the weight information. That's the only thing. I just can't get it to work right. I've done a lot of stuff trying to tweak it, but it just can't. And that's because of the text is so small on the screen. It can't read it very well. I've tried to enhance it. And the funny thing is, have you heard of the snipping tool in Windows? Yeah, I tried it with the snipping tool, and it worked every time. And that's because, yeah, snipping tool does a better job at taking screen prints than, but I can't automate snipping tool that I know. So it is what it is. Weight is not a big deal. It doesn't affect the guessing game. It's just information. So I don't feel too bad, but it's almost like I really want to try to figure out how to get it to work. What is a good species for grinding except the geese? You mean good species as far as GM game money? Well, felines pay the most. You can look, there's a list on the Hunter Wiki. You just search for CSS, and then you sort it by CSS, and that's basically the amount of GM, the maximum amount of GM you can get for the animal. It doesn't mean that's what you're going to get. It depends on how high of a score it is. That's how it's based on how much GM. But felines pay the most. But there's other animals. Turkeys pay, I think it's like 100 maximum. You can look on there. Where'd this wolf go? There it is. I walked right past it. Yep, there it is. I didn't even get a chance to look at its... I didn't spot its score estimate or anything, or weight. I just shot. Has he got blood on his face? I thought I shot him in the heart, or the lungs. It must have went through his, it must have went through. Oh, look at the arrows in his mouth. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. It's in his mouth. I shot him in the mouth and it went down to his lungs. We gotta look at the gallery on that. Wow. 68. And that is a 15.9. Almost a 16. Yeah, so it went through his skull, through his shoulder blade, and then through his left lung. And we're in 9th place with a 30.5. That's a combo of male and female. And there you go. Oh, wow. Look at that arrow. You see it? Right here? That's nuts. Damn. Oh, there's a bear here. Oh, no. That's not the same one, is it? There's a bear. It's a bear. Uh-oh. It's a female. I'm not going to shoot it. Or at least not with the pistol. Hi. How's it going? I'm too close. Turkey's a good one. But sometimes you just can't find any. Might take a little longer to get, you know what I'm saying? It's not like geese or anything. That's a long shot. Boy, it took her a long time to see me. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I guess I'm well camouflaged, apparently. Yeah. Camouflage does make a difference, especially with bears. Bears, I mean, maybe their sense of smell is better than their eyes, I suppose, in real life. They can definitely, they have like one of the best sense of smells in mammals. Oh yeah, in real life. They can smell things miles away, just if they have the wind is right. They need to, right? Because to survive, because they're such large animals, they need to have lots of food. Oh, there's a male grizzly. Oh, is that the same one? It's that same one again. No, not again. Wow. It's that same male that took off, remember? He fled? Yeah. That's for turkeys. 140 max. White heart. White heart. Oh, yeah. Definitely white heart. Actually, I need to change that. The trivia is not in the chat. Or the question isn't. In the options. Wow. Bone Digger's pulling ahead a little bit there. Where's this? I don't really need to get this bear, actually. All right, let's move on. I'm not going to go after that bear. Last time he took off. Let's head over to, I don't know. Bridge? I don't hear any crows. No carcasses? Nope. He's over there. Way over. I can't see him. That's okay. I like, for turkeys, Golden Tree Stand, Tower 6, Field, or I actually like just south of Tower 6 Road. That's a good place. There's usually lots of turkeys there. So Tower 6 ish location, or is a good place. Anywhere around the main lake in the main island, that lake in the middle, anywhere around there is good. Mostly, I would say the west side of it is good. Yep. I mean, there's turkeys all over the place on that map. It's in the center of the main island on White Hart. If you look at the map, there's a lake there. Look on the map, or look at the launch page. You can see it there. The only thing is, if you don't have any tents, yeah, you're gonna have to hoof it. 21 to 23, that's a low scoring grizzly. I wouldn't even bother with that one. Yeah, you need I don't know, you might want to just find another place that's a lot closer. If you don't have any tents, I don't know. Yeah, there's no turkeys on the South Island. You could always just, deer actually are worth something. Doesn't have to be turkeys. There's probably more deer than there are turkeys. Of course, there's no GM. You don't get any GM for harvesting female like blacktails, or I don't think you do. I don't think you get anything, right? Or do you? Probably not. But you should be able to see. Yeah, you should be able to. If you go up north, if you start at the North Lodge on White Hart, there's blacktail up there. You could get probably lots of those. lots of males. I don't know. Or South Island has lots of whitetails. But I was just trying to think of, you know, turkeys. They're usually in groups. So yeah, you could probably acquire, especially if you have a bow or a crossbow pistol or a shotgun with birdshot. Oh yeah, you could definitely get some turkeys. So, but it sounds like you'd have to go. You can actually get turkeys north, not all the way north at the lodge, but if you walk down the road south, you'll start running into turkeys after a while. Wow. Yeah, that I don't think that would be. I mean, what weapons do you have? I mean, how are you gonna? Oh, you probably got like a 243 rifle. You could also use slugs on your shotgun for deer. You could just do deer on the way down. You should be able to see blacktails, and they're worth something, I'm sure. Grizzly, how you doing? Welcome. What's I gonna do? I forgot. I haven't really seen. I haven't seen that many wolves. One wolf. Couple bears. I think I already saw that elk, and it's not a big one. Yeah, we got to get, like, in order to actually have a chance, we have to get, like, near 400 plus elk, and that's probably not going to happen. It can happen, but it's pretty, you just don't know. Muley bow special. What are we hunting today? We got Rocky Mountain elk, gray wolves, grizzly bears, mule deer. All competitions. That's a brain shot. $182. 11th place in the Muley Bow Special. Yepper. It was kind of interesting. My starting plays, I saw, it kept me busy. A bear, an elk, a wolf, mule deers. Yeah, I was running all over the place. There's a bear right there on the road, standing there, by the way. It's a bear. 23 to 26. Wait a minute. 23 to 26. Top score is 27.5. 27 point. You think that one's worth shooting? Top weight is 360. I'm going to say that's probably a 24 or a 25. Yeah. And the competition, in the heat of the moment, you only get one 454 harvest. So nobody's done this. Nobody's even, you're kidding. Nobody's even posted a score. It tells you how popular that is. March 15th, 25 was the winner. 23. I could shoot him. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now, but yeah, there you go. Anyone know where the Mandarin duck is coming out? When it is? No. Probably, I don't know, within a month or so. Not sure. Soon, probably. I don't know the exact time. Yeah, it's probably just not ready yet. It's all right. You'll survive. They are nice looking, beautiful looking ducks. I saw some pictures of real ones. Yeah. They're not edible though, is what I heard. In real life, they're not. You can't. Oh, let's go get this. Let's go get this bear. There's no wolves here anyway. Just wasting our time. The bears. What map it's going to be on? Don't know. Where'd he go? Red Feather Falls? Well, I mean, it's possible. I have no idea. I think he's down here somewhere. Like, that way. Why does it have to be swamps? Are you talking about Rogaroo Bayou? Just got it. Just got a female albino female mule. Nice. Okay. All ducks are swamp maps. Yeah, that's correct. I thought you were talking about bears. Sorry, I got the two messages mixed. Where did this bear go? I wanted to shoot him. Yeah, there's kind of, I don't know if you call it swamps, but there's definitely water there. Kind of swampy areas on Red Feather. But it's not like, it's not like the bayou, really. I mean, if you go like southwest or west of Red Feather Falls, there's lots of areas there that have like sort of a lot of water in swampy, but I don't know if it's actually swamps, but it's kind of similar. Yeah. You know, I don't know where this bear is. Bears are weird. Oh, there's his track right there. So we did go this way. See, the thing is, they spook easily, as you saw earlier. That one ran away. Didn't even approach me. And he fled. Really? He fled. Why? That makes no sense. I wasn't even near him. And he fled. I'm not going to bother. No. I'm not going to track a bear. Bear swamp. Yeah, I don't. I have no idea where that. The duck's going to be, but I would assume it's going to be Rogaroo Bayou. You never know, though. Oh, you can't get up here from this side. Wow. So why is that elk running away? I don't see anything chasing it. It's either a bear or a wolf. I hear a bear. What the heck? I just heard a bear. Or no, it could be an elk. Sometimes elk make that like noise. Okay. Yeah, this was before he crossed the road. I could have sworn I just heard a bear. Mine, it's probably a different one. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. All right, let's go up north. Not much happening here. Kind of quiet. It's a place where you bear barrel black bears, red feather. Oh, the island? What is it called? Shipwreck Island? Something like that. I regret nothing. Let's head up north, man. Female. Reptile. It's got to be a deer, right? I got a 400 elk here, like, I don't know, was it over a week ago? I think it was a 4, wasn't a personal best. I think it was like a 4:15 or something. I can't remember. Nice elk though. Very nice. Oh, we got a wolf pack coming in, baby. And that is a 16 wolf. Yay! We're going to do a guess on that one. That one right there. 65 to 80. And he's the leader. Beautiful. There's a tan one. What are you? What? Are you kidding? He took off. Oh, we can look at the females too. I forgot. Yeah, this is a combo competition.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
So we're looking for a heavy 45, 55. 55. 55's not bad. Where is it? Where's the 55? Right there. Oh, you're leaving? No, get back here. Come on. This place is busy right now. Lots of activity. There you go. Came right over. Are you going to stop? There you go. No. Come on. Oh, they're doing the circling thing. Great. That 16 wolf, he just took off by himself, chasing something. He might come back though. I'll wait. In the meantime, mule deers. Yeah, see them circling there. A lot of activity. That was the one I was going to shoot. Well, I can't shoot them when they're moving like that. I mean, I could, but with a bow, it's kind of hard. Are lynx aggressive? No. And I want to get that 16 wolf, man. Question is he going to come back? Oh, he stopped. Of course he did. Oh, I was just about to shoot him. Just stop for 1 second. Right there. Nope. Sometimes they do stop, but it's only for a second, though. You just gotta get lucky. But that kind of movement, very difficult with a bow. Very difficult. Could easily miss. Intestines, maybe? It's not good. That 16 wolf that hasn't come back yet. Nope. He has not. That's rough, man. Yeah, lynx are pretty hard to hunt compared to other animals. Aren't the red ones bigger? Are you talking about? Are you talking about lynx? Look at this guy. He just walks right by. Didn't even stop at the e-collar. That's a male. I mean, I could go track him. That 16 wolf. I could do that. What is a good time for lynx? For a good time? I usually hunt at 8 in the morning. game time for just about everything, almost. I don't think that wolf's coming back. Nope. What is this one doing? What, I mean... Stop circling. Wow, I just got frame rate hit hard. Did you see that? Whoa. I lost about 40 frames just now. Yeah. Damn. Again with the spine. That was not good. Not too good. I want that 16 wolf. Get your butt back here. Yeah, maybe we can go track it. Probably up in the mountains though. It's not going to be easy. I've been there. I've been in this scenario before. Tracking a 16 wolf up in the mountains that was chasing, never came back. I went up there and it was quite a hunt. Let me tell you. I haven't used the 454 on the grizzly yet, but I might not want to go with a bow on this one if it's going to be on the ground. Yeah. First, we need to go find where's his track at? First of all, let's find his track. I mean, sometimes it's better to just wait, you know? Sometimes they come back. I've had that happen many times. I'm out trying to track a nice wolf, let's say. And for some reason, it just didn't work out. Either I couldn't find them, I lost his track, and then I come back to where I first saw him, and he's back again. So... and it's like, man, I should have just stayed there. That's not it. That's a female. Not concerned. I can't find that wolf. Yeah, he was like right here. I don't see his track though. Nope. You don't see me? How could you not see me? Sees me now. Yeah, I don't know where his track is. It's not here. Pretty sure it's not Expired. I don't know where it is. It's going to say chasing. There it is. I'm not really prepared. I don't have the... I want to have... I do have a rifle, though. Could use that. Screw it. Let's just go after it. That's him. That's him. That he just called. Wow. Unbelievable. Have you heard if the game Theo Town is a building game? No, I don't know anything about that. No idea. All I gotta do is spot him, and then I can shoot him. Oh, is it a mobile game? Okay, so he's on the other side of the road. Prepare for a lot of stinging. Trying to listen for him. There's his track right there. But he went this way. Well, let's see what happens. I think if I get any closer, he's probably gonna, because I'm calling, he's probably gonna see me first. I'm not going to let him get too close. I gotta go take a break. It's for PC too, yeah. City Builder with pixel art. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Oh. I hear him. That's got to be the sixth. No, that's not. What? No. There he is. That's got to be him. That's him. Finally, you know how long it's... He never came back, which is the weirdest thing. Time to die. Ooh. Well, it was kind of worth the wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Finally. We're still going to do a guessing game on this one. Ooh. You noticed that wolf was moving when the calls were just made? They're all connected. Yeah. So if you got a dead wolf, or I don't know about other animals, if you go up to the carcass and the other animals call, this wolf just jumps up. Yeah, it's kind of trippy. And there you go. There you go. It's kind of upside down. There you go. That's better. Can you put your head up, please? Yeah. It's a nice wolf. Let's see. I think it's in the Discord, I think. Why didn't it? Oh, that's weird. It just says estimate and it doesn't have anything. Why did it do that? What? I've never seen that before. Oh, I know what it was. It's because when I tried to do an estimate on it, it was moving around. There was other wolves. It might have picked up. It didn't pick up the information. But I think didn't it post it in the chat? I'm pretty sure it did. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry about that. That's why I have it posted in my Discord so I can see it. It's easier for me to see it there than in the chat. I got the 16 wolf. Yeah, it's blank. So it didn't work. But we can go back to the VOD and look. Yes, we can. We can do that. Go in the Wayback Machine. All right, this is it here. Actually, I could do it again from a VOD. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I can. This is not live here. So there he is there. I could do another estimate based off, except for that little X thing. Yeah, it's going to show that, but that's okay. There you go. 65 to 80 kilogram weight, 15 to 17 score estimate. It's not active yet. So there you go. That's him right there. Yep. Are you ready? What are we hunting? What do you see there? Wolves, grizzlies, Rocky Mountain elk, and mule deer. Yep. There we go. Estimate 15 to 17 score. Weight estimate 65 to 80. And here we go. Place your guess. Question mark guess space. And then your guess. Less than 50 seconds. You can change your guess before the time runs out. If you wish to do that. Question mark guess space and then your score. You spelled guess wrong. Guess. Question mark. There you go. It worked that time. It's not, it's okay. And time's almost up. What are you doing? Why are you moving? There must have been a wolf calling. You see this? Better not crash the game. I'm not gonna be happy about that. And the actual score is 16.1. And the weight was 72.7. And the winner is, didn't get the weight right, but that's okay. Awesome actually is the closest. Congratulations. You get a point. That's awesome. Get it? Awesome. I guess the 16 flat. And he was, that was actually a close guess. 16.1, and he guessed 16.0. Second close was a Grizzly, and third was Royal with a 16.2. I knew it was going to be a 16, but 16.1, not the best 16, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's not getting the weight correct. It just says 0, but that's all right. Congratulations to Awesome. Wow, you know what? I just noticed something. Not only was it a brain shot, it was a heart shot. Yeah, did you see that? Brain, left lung, heart. Wow. That's some serious shooting right there. Yeah. 9th place. Wow. Not too good. I hope the game doesn't crash if I try to do a... I don't need to do a pose, actually. Sometimes if you're doing a pose and it's on a hill and the animal is sliding, the game will crash. Yep. Sometimes. Right in the head. Yeah, I've had it happen. I've had it happen before, but I think what it was the animal was sliding on the hill, and then I went into a pose, and the game crashed. Yeah, that one was moving, but it didn't crash. So definitely will crash in the water. If you have a animal in the water and you try to do a pose, it'll crash the game. It's just don't do that. Just don't do a pose in the water. I don't know if they fixed it, but I have no idea. I don't remember. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it, so. It crashed if they're clipping a tree. Yeah. I've actually taken pose. I've done a pose while they were in the tree. and it didn't crash on me, but I was doing a gallery picture. All right, let's head back. I'm going to go take a break, and we'll restart another session. Video games. Which character is Super Smash Brothers Melee? Wait a minute. Which character in Super Smash Brothers Melee does not have a saving up B button move? I have no idea. Yoshi, Bowser, Dr. Mario, Peach. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever played the game. I know of the game, but do you guys tab out? I do not. No. Even if you have one monitor, it can actually cause the game to be unstable. Some people say they don't have any issues with that, but Chuck got it right. Congratulations, Chuck. You're the winner. You get your points, channel points refunded, your coins, 250 coins. The correct answer was Yoshi A. Was that a guess, Chuck, or did you know that? Chuck the Mario fan. Really? Well, you had a 25% chance of getting it right. Okay. Well, I did get the wolf I wanted to. 16-1 score. 9th place. I got to get a better. Oh, wait a minute. That female wolf I shot. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I shot a 45 to 55. Oh, damn, I forgot. Yeah, and it ran up in the... It was a spine shot. Darn. Where's her track? It's probably expired by now. I don't even know if it's... I'm assuming that it's dead. Damn. I shot it. I think it was... Yeah, right here. That's it. You didn't go that way. She went this way. Pretty sure. Wait. That was a female, right? Oh, this could have been a different one. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one here. That was a male, right? That's not... That was, that's not the one I shot. Yeah, see, this is a different one. No. I don't remember. That's a male. It'd be nice if you could pick up what gun to use in your inventory. There's a loud. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we won't let you pick it up if it's not permitted. Yeah, it's not that. Although, you can't. It won't let you use certain scopes or ammo in your inventory. That's true. It just doesn't work. So there is that. Anybody remember the female that I shot? I think it was after, was it one of these? It was a 45 to 55. There's the one that there's the 16 wolf taken off. And then there was a female right there. That one. I shot, no, that's a male. Never mind. One of these is a 45 to 55 weight. And that one. So it was a dark gray. And I shot it. Yeah, it was because of the stupid circling thing. I had to wait. And where did I shoot it? Not here. Not there. A little further, a little further. It's coming up. Maybe. It's the dark gray right there. That's the one I shot. And it took off. It's coming up right here. No. He's over by the water. Right here, I think. Right here. This is where I shot him. Boom. So it was in the butt. Probably intestines. And there he goes. She goes. And she ran right there. Yep. Those tracks are probably gone by now. And then she kind of veered to the right. Up there. All right. Well, now we know which way she went. But turn that thing off. Lots of wolves up here this time. Yeah, I don't see the track. It could have been. It could have expired, possibly. There it is. Hey, we found it. Yay! Even though there's no blood there. There's your blood. 75%. Let's get below 50%. You pretty much know it's gonna die. So let's go get this, and then I gotta go take a break. No, that's a male. Oh, I got the wrong animal. Oh, I got the wrong animal, guys. That's a male. That's not a female. What? I did shoot a... Wait. No. Oh, I shot the wrong animal. That wasn't a female. What? All that time. I thought it was a female. It doesn't matter. It's the wrong gender. Sorry. I could have sworn it was a female. Maybe there was another dark gray. Silly question. Do all rifles have the same spook range? No, they don't.
Hey, pal.
For example,
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
the HMR 17, I think it's 100 meters or less. But yeah, like the 300 rifle or anything like that, it's way more than that. It's hundreds of meters. Spook range. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong animal. HMR 17, yeah. Well, that's a smaller caliber rifle. It's for the small medium game. So it's not that loud. Well, I messed up. Yeah. I sure did. When did they first come in? Oh, this is it right here. Okay. So this is when there's that 16 wolf that I got. It was a 16-1. Yeah, that's the one I shot. I'm just curious. It doesn't matter now. It was that dark gray. I thought it was a female. I've done that before where I'm thinking, oh, look at the weight range in that female. It's pretty high. And then I realized it's not a female. That's a male. And I thought that I was going to go after that. Wait. Oh, that's a mule deer. 60 to 75. Boy, did I screw up on that one. So there's that 16 that ran away. And then I saw this 45 to 55, thinking it was a female. So it doesn't matter now. All right. I'm going to go take a break. Yeah, the 22-17, those are quieter. They don't spook animals as far as regular rifles or revolvers and stuff like that. I don't know what it is, but it's probably, I'm going to guess it's render range, at least. Yeah, I don't think that animals, I don't think anything affects animals that are not within render range. I'm pretty sure they don't. So it's probably 300 plus, I don't know, something like that, or less for like rifles. But as far as that goes, under render range, Your render range? I don't know what the ranges are for different rifles or pistols. I've never tested it. 400. Well, render range, I mean, if you're up on a mountain and you shoot your rifle and you can see the animal at, say, 400 meters, 500, do they get spooked? Don't know. I've never tried it. But on level ground, it's whatever your render range is. I don't think animals can I don't think they get spooked if they're not in render range and you shoot. I don't think they do, but I don't know that 100% fact. Yeah. I'm sure somebody's already tested it. It's, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure somebody's already done it out there. I just don't have that information. No, you didn't forget that. All right, guys, break time. So let's look at the competitions before I do that. Let's refresh this. Ninth place in the gray wolf, 11th in the mule deer. The other two I haven't posted scores yet. Yeah, the his and hers, not an easy comp to win. $32, $31. There's Chuck 31.6, and I have 30. Yeah, I have to get a better female scoring wolf, and maybe a better male too. Not easy, but yeah. And then the Muley Bow special. Take a look at that. Hey, Jack. I'm working on the THC site. Yeah. I assume that you were. Who cares has a video shooting goats where her shows they don't spook when they're not rendered. Yeah. So you can't spook what you can't see, right? Top score. Oh, Binky. Look at that with a 214. Nice. I'm way down here with a 182. There you go. And there you go. All right. Yeah. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So go do some stuff, whatever you want to do. I'll be back. I'll be back. How do you get guns in Hunter Classic? How do you get them? They're in the store. Yep.
From your grave.
Or that. Why is the Halloween sounds running? Or you can get them rise from your grave. I don't know.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louis. I'll be back.
Right. Just do it!
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Help you again? Yes.
Emotional damage.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. All right, round 2. That was an interesting hunt, though. Thanks, Royal. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's start. Let's start here this time. Do it. How are we doing on the missions? 414. We're not really doing any missions right now, but I just wanted to check. Let's see. Let me check. I want to see how many I want to see if that's actually correct. 414. Yep, 414. That's how many we got. We need more arrows. Not that. We're out of arrows? No way. Are you kidding? I got to get more arrows, of course. Let me do that real quick. I like the tracers, the red ones. Yeah. No, I'm not. Not unlimited. Nope. I have to buy them. Ah, damn it. There we go. Other than that, I think we are good to go. Yeah, I want to get a better female wolf. These are regular competitions. They're not, I don't do community league competitions. Yeah, we got, let's see, what do we have? In the Heat of the Moment, Grizzly Adams, Grizzly Bear, His and Hers, Gray Wolf, Muley Bow Special, Mule Deer, Well Appointed Elk, Rocky Mountain Elk. Those are the comps that I'm doing. Yep. Don't think I'm going to get a 400 elk today, but you never know. So Jack's been working on the Hunter companion website, and I want to do some more stuff on there eventually. Help him test out. I finally got a third in the Tarm bag of rocks. Did you? Wow, you like hunting birds? Beat Laura's 450 elk. She got oh, you mean her personal best? Yeah, right. You know, it's elk. It's kind of crazy because the highest score in an elk is 500. Has anybody ever got near 500? I mean, I've never seen it before, but just getting to 400 is a big deal. But it is 500, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, 500. May change next season. 500 is the highest score on a Rocky Mountain elk. Unbelievable. Wow. I can't imagine. I think 420 is my personal best. 420, I believe. Something like that. There's nothing here. Rockies are smaller than Roosevelt elk, right? Speaking of Rocky Mountain elk. There's one there. I think Rocky Mountain elk are bigger, right? What's the max weight? 340. Yeah, you're right. The Roosevelts are heavier. I don't know. Rocky Mountain elks are big animals, man. When you look at like a gallery picture with you, your avatar, you look really small. They're freaking tall, man. They really are. Well, Roosevelt elk, yeah, they're big too, but for some reason, they don't seem to be as tall. I don't know. I haven't really compared. But yeah, the Roosevelts are heavier. I think the max is, what is it? 500? 400? Weight? Something like that. Elk. Wait. Oh. It just finds the first match. $500. Yep. Roosevelt elks weigh up to 500 kilograms. That's heavy. Hey, Jeff. It was an interesting first hunting session. Didn't really get anything great. I got a 16-1 gray, male gray wolf. I hear a wolf, by the way. I think. Bigger tracks. Yeah, I think they're taller, the Rocky Mountain elk ones. I don't know. They're huge. So on that, when I do a personal best, if I type in elk, it'll show me all the elk that are in the list, which there's only 2, right? Roosevelt and Rocky Mountain. Any matches, partial matches to the species name, it'll list them all. But if you do animal and then do elk, it only lists the first one. But I could, I'm going to change that so it'll list anything it matches, even if there's more than one. It's kind of a cool little feature. The only problem with that is if you did deer, it'll list all the deer in the chat. I don't know if that's actually what you want, but Yeah, it's hard to find a 400 plus elk for sure, especially a Roosevelt elk. How many times have you seen a 400 plus Roosevelt elk? I think I've seen one twice in 12 years, over 12 years. Extremely hard to find. Oh, you like the elk sound? It's a pretty good one. Pretty good. I don't see him yet. He's up here. Jack. Jack, what if you want me to, what do you want me to test on your on that website? What was something that you would like to have checked out the most as of right now? The way the hunter sounds are good. Some of them are. I haven't really, I think I only got the elk caller so far. I thought I heard a wolf, but maybe I didn't. This elk is taking forever. Oh, animal sounds. Yeah, they need to. So, Way the Hunter 2, they need to like, the sounds are like, if anything, I wanted the animal sounds to be louder as opposed to like the vehicle or wind. Yeah, they need to get the, because they're all, I think that's sound effects and they're all tied in together. And it seems like I can't hear the animals as much, which is kind of important. So hopefully they get that tweaked to be better. The interesting thing is I noticed the male mule deers, Rocky Mountain mule deers, they sound like female. But I think mule deers are supposed to be, they don't make that sound. So I don't know what's up with that. Create a comp, score only, or score weight with multiple animals, at least 2 animals. They'll play for that comp, make a submission. Okay, I could do a score only. When you say multiple animals, what do you mean? What do you mean at least 2 animals? There he is, and it's not good. Oh boy. All right, let's move on. One elk and 1 mule. I'm not following you. A competition with both of them? How does that work? What do you mean? You mean you have to get a bear and an elk in one competition? 2 different species in the same reserve. Oh, the score together? Okay, I see what you're saying. Dude, that's unusual. But okay, we can do that. So I'll try to see if I can do that today. Can I show it online? On stream? Is that okay? As far as setting up the competition? Elk are, they're nice animals. All right, let's take a look. Okay. create a competition right here. If there's errors, I'll be glad to know. If there are errors, I'll be glad to know there are errors. I'll fix them. Okay. Ooh, I've never done this before. This is cool. Ooh, Jack. Now you piqued my interest. Here, fill out the following forms and submit it for approval. Who approves it? You? Wait, is this something that anybody can do? Will be able to do? I don't mean now, but so someone has to approve it, huh? Boy, that's going to keep people busy. What if you got like hundreds of them? Some options are dynamic. Me or another admin, I'll approve right away. Wow, that's going to be, yeah. What if they just get a barrage of competition? My God, you're going to go crazy. Anyone can create a site, yeah. Some options are dynamic. If you select male score plus female weight as a scoring option, you must have only a male and female of the same species. Right. That makes sense. If you select a specific reserve, you should only have animals for that reserve. Hunts should be submitted immediately after completing the hunt. But you can still do it during the hunt, right? Or no, did you change that? So now when you submit, is it the expedition or is it the score sheet? How does that work? Is that going to change? How do you do this? It's on the website. I don't know. Is it available? Can anybody do it right now? I'm assuming you could. You can do during the hunt. I have all those checks disabled for testing. So which one is it? Can you submit a score sheet or can you submit the expedition? Because you had a score sheet when I was testing it before. It's ehrcomp.com. Submit the expedition. Okay. So after we finish it, yeah, it's ehrcomp.com. You can see it up here. See it? Hunts must start after the competition starts and end before the competition ends. Minimum hunt duration is 30 minutes, no spawn mashing. Hunt start times must be 30 minutes apart. If you have 16-minute hunts, you must wait 14 minutes to start another one. All birds, turkeys must be airborne. Okay, so let's do a combination. Maybe we could do it Timbergold since we're here. Any suggestions? Wow, this is a lot of stuff, man. It's going to take a couple hours. No, I'm just kidding. Qualified animals, right? Today's the 29th. So here's your animals. Let's do, I want to do gray wolf, of course. Of course I do. How good is a 59 turkey? I would say anything that's 60 or better is a good score. As far as like a taxidermy worthy, you can look that up in the classic tools, and it's not official. It's just kind of a, kind of a guideline kind of thing. Yeah, if you go to so 60, wait, 69 is taxidermy worthy? That seems kind of high. Wow. Yeah, I would say anything in the 60s is good, but it just depends on what you're doing. If you're doing a competition, I would say mid 60s is better to give you a chance. Anything lower than that, turkeys are pretty popular, so if it's a 59, it's probably not going to do anything. If you're talking about competing. Select reserve first. Oh. So we're going to do Timbergold. Yeah. It just depends on what you're doing. Are you talking about like GM dollars? Or are you talking about a competition? Gray wolf. What else? Gray wolf and mule deer. They're kind of easier to hunt. I've never done this before, so. Do you have any, Jack? Do you have anything in here for variations? That would be kind of cool. So you got genders here. So you could do like a score combination of both animals. Score. We already got score. No variations yet. I would love to have that. That would be awesome. The game does keep track of that. Same hunt. Same hunt. What? Other additional options. Score should add all the animals together. Score plus weight should add all the animals, scores, and weights together. Okay. I want to know what this is. That's prizes. Is that going to actually do prizes? Or is it just, it's not real, of course. So what I wanted to do was combine score of a gray wolf and a mule deer. And obviously mule deer has to be a male, obviously. And a gray wolf can be either one, any, because they both score. I'm not sure if the additional options work. The prizes are eventually going to work, but not real. Okay. So there you go. It's not real. What should we call it? Wolves and bears. Oh my. Combined score of gray wolf, gray wolves, and oh no, it's not bears. What am I talking about? Combined score of gray wolves and male mule deer. Pretty simple. And I'm probably missing something, right? It's only going to do one, your best wolf and your best male mule deer, with only 2 selected. It's only going to do one. I don't understand what you mean by it's only going to do one. What do you mean? It's a combination, right? Oh, wait. It's a combination, right? One of each. It should pick your best of the harvest you submit. Right. So the highest score. Oh, I see what you're saying. Highest score of a gray wolf and the highest score of a mule deer. So, okay. So that's correct. Is that it? Upload images. What's that all about? What's this? Oh, is that going to put it on the banner? Host can compete. How do you upload images? Does that work? Don't look like it. If you like to upload a banner or trophy images, select the box below. You will be taken to another page. Okay. We can do that just for fun. So does this look okay, Jack? Leave a check. Okay. Combined score of gray wolves and male mule deer. Combined highest score. Okay. So does that look good? Did I do it right? Yeah, it is. This is something that a lot of people have talked about over the years. Now, they did have a website like this before, but it's gone. It's been long gone. But this is kind of the same thing, really. One shot. We don't need to do any of this stuff. Yeah, we'll just keep it kind of basic. Would it be better to use normalized score? Otherwise, the deer will far outweigh the wolves in the total score. I don't know what you mean, Bo Deer. What does it matter? When you say normalized, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not following you. It doesn't fully work yet. Oh, I don't even know what that means, actually. All right, let's try it. Okay. Banners should be no larger than. Wait. Oh, you can upload pictures of trophies? I thought it was going to be animals. I don't have any banners. So this is this pictures of trophies? Is that what this is? And also, how do you put them on here? Oh, okay. I don't have trophy images. I might have a banner though. Let's see. I probably don't. And I don't have, I mean, 360 by 1000. I don't have, yeah, I don't have that. Sorry, not prepared for that. Yeah, I don't have trophy images. I don't believe. Sorry. Banners probably somewhere, but I don't know where they're at. I don't want to, like, you know, you got two types of pictures. What? You got two types of pictures. I don't know. I have some somewhere, but I just don't know where they're at. I wasn't prepared for that. Can I just skip this? No, why would I have trophy pictures? Normalized scores a percentage of possible scores with normal scoring. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. What if I just, can I skip this, Jack? Or do I actually have to post something? I mean, just use screenshots. I could just use ones from the Hunter. I don't know. I suppose. Yeah, I'm not really prepared for this. Skip it. Are you saying go back? No, I don't want to go back. It just didn't do anything. Okay. Thank you for submitting a competition. We review your competition. When it's approved, it'll appear in the calendar, and you receive a message indicating acceptance. Okay. Awesome. All right, I submitted it. Let me know when it's good to go, and we can try it out. I'm kind of excited. Okay, well, that was quick. That was for the game. Was that for the game? Yes, it's for the Hunter Classic. Yeah. You can make your own competitions. It's in testing right now. It's not actual thing. Let's take a look. There it is. Why did it cut off the my part? Hey, that's me. Combined highest score of gray wolves and male mule deer. Oh, it cut it off. The title. Did I screw that up? It's supposed to have my at the end. I'm pretty sure I put my in there, didn't I? Did I not? It's not a big deal. I was just... Yeah, I put my in there. Did you see it? Right there. It's limited? Oh. Can't you extend it further? Whatever. I didn't realize it. So there you go. Species, gray wolf, mule deer, males, of course. Any reserve. So here's the thing. I should be able to extend it. It's only 20 characters. So do I have to, seeing that the competition started while I was in a session, will that count right now? I don't know how that works. Usually, normally, when you activate another competition, it doesn't count while you're in one at the same time. I would assume not. Those checks are disabled? Okay. We'll do a new one. We won't do it in this one. We'll keep it separate. There you go. Awesome, man. Love it. On the next hunt, we'll try it. Okay? We're going to get mule deer and gray wolf. Trying to combine it. Well, it's going to have to be, I mean, the 30-minute rule, that's not, doesn't have to be done, does it? I mean, I could wait 30 minutes, but it's fine. I do like that. I do like that idea, though. Oh, this comp, it has to be a 10-pointer or higher. That was not a 10-pointer. I disable all those checks so we get the submissions working. Okay. I think we're going to move on here unless this mule deer is decent. Nope, he's still coming in. Okay, just past the tower. I'm more interested, so the competitions that I'm doing, I'm more interested in the mule deer and the wolf competitions right now, the ones I'm doing. The grizzly bear is just a throw in, and the elk is probably not going to happen because in order to get in the top 3, you got to have 400 plus, I'm pretty sure. So unless something just spectacular shows up, that ain't going to happen. Hey, Jack, I got a question for you. Do you have any suggestions? I know you've done like images before. Do you have any suggestions on how to get the weight of the harvest, the actual weight of the harvest animal, that I can get off the screen? Because I've tried this. I've tried tweaking kind of screen print qualities, and ooh, hello. and my OCR script just can't, it's having a problem reading the weight image or the weight on the screen. I'll show you what I mean. 185 to 215. Should we do a guessing game on this one? Let's do it. Text is too small. It is. Yeah, the score is a bit bigger and it's highlighted in white. Everything else is just gray. It's not very good. Yeah, that's a nice mule deer. Very nice, I think. The backs are really nice. And the fronts are nice. Yeah, that's got to be, well, I shouldn't spoil the guessing game. All right. For some reason, it can pick up a 4-digit weight animal and sometimes a 3-digit, and I'm talking about before the decimal point on the weights. It can pick up a 4-digit, a 3-digit sometimes. Has to have a hard time picking up like something like a rabbit, or not a rabbit. Yeah, anything with one kilogram, 1 digit, or even something that's 2 digits weight, like say 30 kilogram weight or whatever the animal is. It's having a hard time reading that. But I've enhanced it. I've done just about everything I could do. Brightness, contrast, gamma. I've tried everything. Even a color, even the background, making it black. For some reason, it has no problem with anything else. Gender, species name. I got that working from the ID up in the top right. But actual weight, just can't get it to work. I mean, to automate it, you kind of limited because you can't use you can't just go manually and, video edit it. It's got to be automated for the stream. So. But OBS has a lot of plugins that you can use to tweak an image and then screenshot it. So OBS does have a lot of stuff, but when it comes to little small text, that's not very good quality. Yeah. You can zoom it in. I messed around with the script too, the OCR script. And yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal because the weight has nothing to do with, it doesn't do anything with the guessing game as far as calculating or anything like that. It's all scores. So I was just curious. Also, what I did was I actually just screenshotted just the harvest panel, the whole panel, instead of the whole, everything on the screen. And then the other screenshot is just zoomed in or cropped in on the actual weight text, the number. And the smaller the number, the harder time it has with it. So it's only supposed to look for numbers in a decimal point. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like I just can't get it to work right. And here he comes. Very nice. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Let's turn that caller off. Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. All right, let's do it. Estimate is 185 to 215. What do we got here? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Hey, sheep man, what's up? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's not an easy one, but they are pretty nice antlers, though, nevertheless. All right. You ready? Here we go. Do it. Question mark, guess, space, and then the number and your guess. 185 to 215 score estimate. Good luck. And may the force be with you. 40 seconds. So I'll show you the what I'm talking about for the scanning that weight on the screen. I've talked about it before. 20 seconds. Time is up. We got 6 guessers. Wow. A lot. Okay, here we go. And the actual score is 191.3 on your FM dial. Calculating. And the winner is Sheepman. Well done. Sheepman guessed 193. Pretty close. And second closest was Chuck with a 197. Third closest was Ricky with an I. Third closest with a 198. So yeah, it definitely was not a 200. Wow. I didn't think it was going to be 190. I thought it was going to be like closer to 200, to be honest. Must have got quite a bit of deductions somehow. All right, you see up here. So this is what my script looks at, this right here. And you can see it's nicely bright, clear number. It never fails every time it gets it right. But this is the weight thing I've been trying to scan right here. And look how small it is. If you zoom in, you can see it's not very good quality. Yeah, and that's why it's having a hard time with it, unfortunately. But the score looks really good. It's not 100% perfect, but it was way better. If only this was up white and highlighted. So what I did was as I said, I've kind of went in and kind of manually try to make it better. And Yeah, I took the panel, that whole panel, right? And then I just zoomed in to just look at this section here. I zoomed in on it, and it's actually, it's kind of distorted a little bit. It's not crisp and clear. Anyway, the final part is the actual weight itself. And I took it, and this is what it looks like. So there it is right there, 104.3. It's kind of like bright white, black background. That's not bad, but for some reason it can't read it. I don't know why. That's way better than that you see there. Yeah. Oh, well. And there you go. 10th place in the Muley Bow Special. All right. Yeah, would have been nice. There's a bear. Is it a male? Yeah, that's a low score. That's a low score. There's not even any, there's no point of shooting them. You only get one shot. Anyway. What did you guess? Awesome. What was your guess on that one? 198? No, that's somebody else. That's Ricky. I was just looking for your guess. Oh, you guessed 208. Yeah. Over, way over. Speaking of score, I'm kind of curious. That mule deer, I want to look at his score sheet. I want to see why it didn't do very good. Oh, look at this. He's missing 2 points on his left side. Oh my God. It was a 12-pointer. 7 on the right, 5 on the left. Wow, that's not good. That's oh, we got abnormal points. We got 2 abnormal points here. That's not good. Those are the ones that we saw before I harvested. Yeah, you got a 5-point deduction here for the beams, length of the beam. So it scored a 200.5. That's the highest score it could score. And then it got deducted 9.2 points. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Let's get out of here. Time to go. Let's try, I don't know. Let's go down here. Okay. Male. I like it. There's a buck right there. Oh, we got brothers, and there's a hat rack right there. So there's 3. Where's the 4th one? And we got a wolf, a male wolf. So, oh, there he is. Yeah, they're not that good. 20 to 20? Oh, no.
Shame. Shame.
shame.
Oh. 20. There's the 20 to 45 right there. Yeah, these aren't that good. All right. I don't want to spook the wolf. That's the problem. How am I going to get... How am I going to get up on that tree stand? Without spooking them. Can you guys, like, leave or something? Oh, I probably should have sent Eliminator on. They're probably going to get spooked. This one's probably going to see me, actually. They like that tree stand, don't they? Indeed. They're going to run that way. They're going to spook the wolf. For sure. And if it's a really nice wolf, that'll be a shame. I'm just going to have to try to crawl up there, but I'm pretty sure they're going to get spooked either way. So, at least let me get the e-collar going. The wolf will always, pretty sure the wolf will come back. That's why I want to get the e-collar turned on before it gets spooked, if it gets spooked. And there it is. Yep. It was inevitable. He's over there somewhere. I'm not sure. We'll just have to see what happens. There's a grizzly. 22 to 24. 27.5 is the highest score. I could shoot him. Not close enough, of course. If he comes over here, I might consider. I don't remember where that wolf called from. I'm pretty sure it's over this way somewhere. We could take a quick look. Maybe he's standing down there, possibly. I could shoot him with the rifle. I don't see him. If he did get spooked, he probably ran in the woods. But you know what? If he's within range, he'll come back. Maybe. I would have been nice if I could actually ID'd him. So, we're going to try out the competition that I created on that EHR website. We're going to do that on the next hunt. Way. What's up? I don't think that's a word. I'm just hunting. Yeah. Awesome. Wait till they get that engine upgraded. You're going to love it even more, I hope. We'll see. Where's that wolf at, man? Oh, wait. I think I just heard him. That's probably one of the wolves. That's probably one of the mule deers that were here. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I heard a wolf. Yeah, it is. He's coming in. So if you hunt wolves, you always hear him make that snarling noise. Always. They always make that noise. I mean, almost always. Wouldn't it be nice if it was a 16 wolf? Yeah, the panel is just, yeah, it's kind of like it's too it's almost like the lettering is too thick. Yeah, I might have to tune it down a little bit on the weight thing. Is this called the wild? You're kidding, right? Are you trolling? Where's that wolf? What does that say right there? Of course, Call the Wild is called the Hunter Call the Wild, right? Pretty sure it is. Isn't it? Technically. No, this is Hunter Classic. This is Cabela's Hunting. Actually, you know, non-hunting games, some of them actually have, well, I mean, Rockstar, I'm impressed how they actually do hunting. Some of it's actually really good animations. Of course, you know, they really, a lot of times they go all out, spend a ton of money on stuff like that. Even GTA, even Red Dead Redemption, yes, their hunting is pretty interesting, and they did a pretty good job as far as that part of the game. Where's that wolf? What happened to the wolf? I thought he was coming in. Come on. I've been waiting patiently. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in GTA. More than you would think, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe the wolf chased, so he's not coming. Damn it. I know it's a male by himself, but he just didn't show up. And I'm pretty sure it was the one that called earlier with the mule deer here. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this is the same group of mule deer that were here before. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're coming back now. I'm gonna move on here eventually. Night hunting? I'm not interested in that, actually. I mean, I've never tried it, per se. Pretty sure you can night hunt in Way the Hunter. I know they had, didn't they have night goggles or something? I never did get to try them out on the first one. You had to buy them, though. Yeah. I might try them out in Way the Hunter too, though. Someday. Oh, I hear a wolf. Over here. I just heard him. Don't know if it's the same one, but... It's a couple does. So you can see the deer starting to freak out. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, it's a tan one. Oh, it's not very good. That's it? That was him? All that time I waited, it wasn't even that good. It happens. It's a trotting deer. Right there. Boy, he's moving. Damn. He's on a mission. He's booking it. Yeah. I think he's lost. All right. Was almost going to go get that grizzly, but I changed my mind. Well, didn't work out. Just going back the same way he came. Yep. Look at that! Look at that mule there. He's just running back and forth. I'm lost. Help me! Yeah, lost in the sauce. Look at him. He's going back and forth. Where's my group? Where's my brothers? Where are they? Oh my God, I'm lost. Help me. Help me. All right. Let's get out of here. God, it's so loud when they do that. Let's move on, baby. Let's move on. All right, so we're gonna restart here. I'm gonna actually, I don't know, should I do this? Should I keep my competitions running? I suppose I could. We're gonna try out the competition that I created on the THC website. If you didn't see it. So the competition is a combined score I think it's combined, of the highest scoring mule deer, male, of course, and the highest scoring gray wolf. Obviously, a male gray wolf is scored higher than a female, so you can still do a female, but it would be preferred male. We're going to try it out. And then once we're done with the hunt, we're going to post the expedition on the website, and then it will supposedly, I guess it's going to automatically find the highest scoring mule deer and gray wolf, and it'll post that in the competition. So we're doing a testing. It's in a testing phase, so we'll see. So I did this the other day. I tried out a different competition. It was the, what was it? Whitetail plus weight. So whitetail score plus the weight of that whitetail. And I actually posted the link to the actual score sheet, and it worked. I did it twice, two different score sheets, and it worked both times. So this time we're going to do the expedition. So I picked gray wolf and mule deer because it's easier to find. Grizzly bears are kind of hard to find sometimes, and elk sometimes a little more. They don't seem to be as high population as maybe mule deer or wolves. So that's why I picked those two. Just a little bit kind of quicker. So we're not out there for like 2 hours trying to find one of each. All right. Well, how you see animals and everything, I play Hunter Classic. I can't find no animals. Well, let's see, we've been in here for almost over 70 minutes. Which map? Which map are you hunting on, and which animals are you looking for? Can I travel now? Dang it, I wanted to go down this one here. Don't run. No. You're not running, are you? Oh, you can run on certain animals, but most of them you can't. The white-tailed deer. Did you go to Tower 1 on Loggers Point? Or southwest on Red Feather Falls? There's lots of whitetails there. Should be. In the kind of the swampy areas and whatnot. All right. Yeah, so we're going to get out of this game. And we're going to try out the comp that I made. This is it here. Wolves and mule deers. Oh my. Well, the my got cut off. Gray wolf, mule deer. Combined highest score of gray wolves and male mule deer. There you go. No sandbagging. So this is active right now. Yep. Let's do it. There's no other criteria like weapons, just as long as it's permitted. All right. So right now we're going to look for a nice mule deer and a nice wolf. It doesn't really matter It doesn't have to be, we're not, it's not a competition. We're just, I mean, it's just a test, basically. Join it? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't join it? Oh, I forgot. Thanks. Join it. Join. Yeah, it's kind of small. I didn't see that. And I'm joined now. Right. Oh, it actually puts the animals in there. I didn't notice that. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Jack, for letting me know. That would have I would have said, why isn't it working? No, I did not. Those two places are good places for whitetails. You can also find whitetails on the South Island of Whiteheart. There's lots of them down there. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do it. For science. For science. I mean, we're not doing anything different than the actual competitions that I'm doing because I'm doing gray wolves, hunting gray wolves and mule deer anyway. So it's just a little extra thing we're trying out. Do it. Yeah, maybe make that join thing like a different color so you can see it. I didn't see it. I wasn't even looking for it. I don't know. Just a suggestion. Okay. We're good. Do it. Do it. Do it. So there's a carcass over there. Release the carcass. Are there any wolves here? Or deer for that matter? Male mule deer, of course. There we go. That was quick. How far is that? That's plenty. It's fine. Yeah, there was, I don't know, it was maybe a couple weeks ago. I'm at this tree stand and I hear this wolf call. And he was right on this road right here. And it was just one wolf. And I don't remember exactly. I was here for a while and then I went down there and just, I wonder if that was a good one. It was a 16 wolf. Yeah. I just had this feeling like I got to go check it out. But I think that was the one that pretty sure that was the one I never found. Wasn't it? I think it was. It was like, the weight estimate was like 75 to 90 or something like that. It was a high estimate. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta find him, but I think that was the one that I lost. Yeah. He must have been chasing or something. Seems like it's always the big ones that get away, right? From chasing. Oh, it's a wolf. Female, 35 to 45. Okay, there's something. Is that an elk? See something right there. Yeah, it's an elk. Right there. It's a cow. 285 to 340. Nah. There could be other ones. We could get him to come over here. But only thing is this wolf's probably gonna chase him. Where's that buck that called? Is that him right there? Looks like a doe. Those are does. There he is. Let's get that wolf to come under the tree stand. Oh, it's a small one. But you know what? That's okay. As long as they don't spook them. Good? Nope. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're going to shoot that bow. We're going to shoot that buck with the bow. And that'll be one part of the competition. Then we got to get a wolf, male or female. Actually, we already do right here. We just completed the competition. Almost. It's a female, but that's okay. Imagine if the devs would let us mod this game. What do you mean mod? Like what? Well, I mean, the competitions are kind of like a mod, you could say, a little bit. I don't think this game's moddable anyway. No, I know what you mean, but specifically, like what? New weather, different animals change the AI. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Oh, there is another one. Right there. Ooh, wait a minute. 285 to 340? Not good enough for the competition. As you can see, not good enough. So we have to, so what we would do is once I'm satisfied with the animals that I can get out of the game and then post the link to the expedition. on that website. That's what we're going to do to see if it works. Just stop trying to walk. There's the two animals I need right there. How convenient. And there you go. There. You go. We got a wolf. 14.7. So you would just like add those two together. 14.7299er plus. That's the other competitions. Plus the mule deer. 156.0626. I didn't do it right. With a total of 170.7, etc., etc. There you go. Done and done. First two animals, and I posted a score. Well, I will post a score. Oh, the Mariners games just started. Yeah, they've lost two games. They lost their first game of the season. They won the second game, and they lost the third yesterday. And this is their fourth game against the Guardians. So if they win this game, it'll be tied. They'll tie the series 2-2. If they lose the series 1-4. That's not good. Ooh. Look at this. We got a male wolf all the way over there. Down by the water. We're going to go check them out. Yeah. Let's go. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Let's get them.
Oh, that was super.
Super.
Get about the curveball, Ricky.
Huh?
Give him the heater.
You got it, Lou. Give him the heater. Tire world. Take care of me, I'll take care of you. Huh? Forget about it. Bada bing.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
There you go. Okay, let's take a look, see what we got here. Anything good? Where's he at? Right side of the water, right on the beach there. He should be right over there. I don't see him. Where are you at, man? Where are you at? Strange. Unless he's behind one of those bushes there. I don't see him. That's weird. He could have went in the woods. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was in the bushes. Not too good. Nah. I mean, it's probably better than the female that I shot, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, I can travel. This was my first stop, so we'll go ahead and shoot him with the rifle. We're gonna move anyway. Bada bing. No problem for the 300. Do it. $15,500. Okay. Pretty sure that is higher than what was the I don't remember what the female was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that high. Probably like 14. So now we got two wolves and one buck. Got a 16.3 mil. Did you, Chuck? Wow, you're lucky, man. That's a good score. Damn. Okay. I don't hear any crows. So we're already set. We already have what we need for the competition test. So we'll try one more. See what happens here. I'm a low rider. Definitely relax. Any carcasses here? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Doesn't mean there's no wolves here, but still. Still having issues with when I get up from my chair, my monitor just flashes. Some kind of static electricity issue. Plus I have a chair mat on the carpet, but that does produce static electricity. It's not grounded or anything, but it's done it before, even when I didn't have a chair mat. It's the chair. It's this. It's actually what's happening, I think, is The static electricity is going to this wire. This is an audio cable to the computer or the monitor. Yeah, because I'm not touching anything else except I have these on. Very good test is just take the headphones off, unplug it, and then see if it does it. I'll bet you it won't do it. So another thing you could do is just unplug, shut down the computers, unplug from the power, and just leave it off for like an hour. Something like that. I don't know. Funny, I just did the same thing. I bought a pig of peanuts and I didn't put the lid on and I knocked it over on the floor. I just did the same thing, except this time I didn't have the lid off. Yeah, I just did it again. Oh my, I hear a wolf. Yo, JCR, what's up? What's the test copy trying? This is the Hunter Companion, THC, or EHR, whatever you want to call it. I'll show it to you. Female? Who named the Cambrian period? What? What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. No idea. Not a clue. Where'd you come from? Correct answer is A. B. No, we got it. Where are you going? Okay. Too late? Yeah. Adam Sidwick. I hear another wolf. Over here. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. That looks like a male. It is. Oh, it's a female. Good score. Oh, wait, 55 to 65? Not bad. Not going to beat a male score, though. Not likely. You gonna stand still or no? All right, is that what you're gonna do? Oh my. It's a wolf pack. Oh my. Which one do I want? I want the 65 female. Oh crap. I missed it. It's the tan one. Damn it. I wanted the tan one. 65 max weight. You could go track it. That's a bummer. $15,600. Okay. Female. Oh, hard shot. Double lung hard shot. 14,700. All right. So, wait. Where's the 65 weight wolf? Female. There it is. Right there. That's the one I want. It's not for this. It's not for the THC comp. It's really for the his and hers. Is that what it's called? Competition. So we'll get this one, and then we're going to. It'll be over 30 minutes. I know we don't have to do that, but which one did I actually? Yeah, I didn't shoot the tan one. I think that is the heavy female. Yeah. Keeps crashing my game. What do you mean? This game? Chasing. Oh no, not chasing. Come on. Really? Not a good time. Can anyone join the GSC comp? I think so. Yeah. Jack, is that? I think he said anybody can join, as long as you have a hunter account. Make him stop calling, stop chasing his Dale caller. I didn't know that. Well, thing is, I don't want him coming back at me while I'm in the woods. I'm going to shoot him with the rifle anyway. Okay, let's try it. I probably should take the the scope off. You must register. Oh yeah, so you have to hunt. You have to register with your on that website. This one here. Yeah, you have to go over here and register in the top right. Once you do that, then you can join, if you want, you can join a competition. This is the one I'm doing right now. Wolves and mule deers. Yep. These are all active. But I created this one myself on this website. It's pretty cool. I can't see it. Can you link me? It's super small on my screen. Yeah. I could do that. It's still EHR, right, Jack? There you go. I got to find this wolf, and then we will post the expedition on the website. Where's that link? I mean, where's that track? Oh, he's probably spooked. Maybe. I guess it doesn't matter if they're spooked. They still can chase, which is interesting. This one chased immediately after it got spooked. Oh, wait. No, that's a different one. I didn't shoot the tan. The tan one is the one. That's the heavy. This is the one I actually shot. I didn't really want to shoot him. 49. 14.99. Now I'm in 8th place in the his and hers. But that's not, as you can see, the hunter mate, it's still active on this track. Mm-hmm. So it's your hunter name, not the name you log into Classic with. Yeah, it's your, I mean, I think that asks you when you register, it asks you what your hunter name is. I believe so. That is your login. Yeah, it's got to have your hunter name. Your hunter, hunter account. What happened to the track? I need that track, man. Yeah, it's just the testing. It's not it's in the testing phase. It's not actual, you know what I mean? Testing phase. It's not anything else. Wow. I lost the track. No. Science only. Testing. Or if he went in these bushes. Where did he go? Sheep. I gotta go back. This one could put me in the top. It could be move me up to the top 3, possibly. That'd be pretty heavy though. Of course, 16-1 wolf isn't exactly the best. So another male, nice male would make a difference. But I just want to get this and then we can submit the expedition for the website. All right, so there's the last known track right there, I think. Just heard a wolf. He's right there. No, that's not 55. That's a different one. It is tan, but yeah, that's a different one. Are you coming over here? What's the range there? Oh, that's... I appreciate that, Jack. I appreciate you doing that. It can't be easy. Is anybody else helping you? I mean, as far as coding and all that stuff? Are you the only one doing it? Mm-hmm. Really? You're the only one? Wow. Awesome. Well, that wolf didn't do anything. Fart emo. There it is. This is where I lost the next track, right up here. I couldn't find it. The footsteps were facing this way. So they're a little bit outside of the triangle there on the 100 mate. Was that all HTML, Jack? Or is there any like other programming like C# or something? PHP, JavaScript. Wow. Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff. I mean, I've seen JavaScript, I just never really delved into it. All right, let's find this thing. I want to get this going here. Something tells me that I'm not going to be able to find this wolf. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give up. This is ridiculous. We got what we wanted. We got what we needed, so it's probably good enough. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I'm not going to go look for a chasing wolf. This is, yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and try to submit this expedition. So here's the website. Let's put this here. You have to wait. It hasn't posted it yet. Is this the one? No. Wait, 330, 331. No, this isn't it. This was the previous one. There's no way to get the URL you need from a score sheet. I thought you just said you use Expedition. Oh, there's a way to get to the URL. Okay. Gotcha. Where is it? Is it there? Oh, that's it. Yeah. I didn't know that. I forgot about that. There you go. Yep, that's it. So now we copy the link and then we're going to post it on the website. How do I, let's see, go to the competition, right? I'll open the, oh, so this is the one I made here. Submit. Looks like 2 people have already done this one. Wait. Players. Oh, they haven't posted yet. They just joined. So here's the link, the hunt session. Ready? Submit hunt. So there's the 2 animals. The highest score, the gray wolf was a 15.6. And the 156 mule deer combined to a 171.7. It looks like it's worked. Confirm and submit. I should probably check to make sure. 14.72, 14.74. There's a 15.6, 15.5. So 15.6. That is correct. And the mule deer is a 156. Right there. I think that was the only one I got. Yeah, it's correct, Jack. And there you go. It worked. Perfect. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, it's almost actually exactly like it used to be, except it's actually better because on the old one, you had to actually select the animals that you wanted on in. It'll list all your, it basically looks like this. But you actually had to check the ones you wanted to submit. But this just scans the whole thing and does it automatically. I like that better. Way better. Yeah. Yeah, it worked beautifully. Awesome. Sweet. Easter turkey. Find the fattest butterball to win. You should grab your highest scoring male whitetail and Roosevelt elk harvest from Whiteheart and both of their scores and all weights of all animals together. Wait, what? I'm confused. Both their scores and all weights of all animals together. Oh, highest. Scores and weights? I don't get it. How do you do that? Oh, it's a combination. Okay. Actually, I did do that on the first one that I submitted the other day. It was which one was it? Was it this one? This one. Score plus weight. Yeah. For the same animal. And that does work. Yeah. Right there. Score plus weight. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Sambar images? Testing images, upload. Yeah, so when you create a competition, you can upload trophies and banners. I don't have any of that stuff. Where are you supposed to get them? Click on what? Am I a Gemini? No. Yeah, it just puts these here, right? The Sambar image. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I like that. That's a real picture. Isn't it? It looks like it. There's a banner on top, and the trophies display if you click on them. These? Oh, I see. So I'm assuming if you win the competition, you get this trophy, right? I mean, this is the test, but yeah, I still don't have those, but I like the banner though. The banner's cool. You mean the sign? No, I'm not a Gemini. I don't really follow those things. Huh. Oh, I see. Profile here on this thing? Where do you even look at that? I don't even know where that is. Yeah, so when you win a competition, you must have some kind of thing, right? So okay. So that it says they have to be a certain size. What if they're not the right size? Will it just crop it automatically? Yeah, it doesn't have a banner. I see that. I didn't have one. Cool, man. What happened? What something just lagged. I'll reject it and tell you to fix it. If and not with the name it. Yeah. Why is the website slow all of a sudden? Waiting. It's there's like bogged down a little bit there or something. I think that's the only one that's got a banner on it. Yeah, you see it's not responding. What's going on? Oh, yeah, it could be just a little busy getting requests. That's really cool, Jack. I like it. It's a good start. Well done. You can actually search. Let's say you want to look for a wolf. There you go. Just looks through all the competitions. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that would be really cool if you could do like variants. But you said you don't have that yet. That would be cool. So you can do like highest combined score of, I mean, it doesn't have to be, let's say wolves. There's 3 different common variants. There's the common one, the gray, the tan one, the dark gray. There's 3 of them, right? So you have to get the highest score of each one of those, of all variants, not rares, but just common variants. That would be cool. There doesn't seem to be as many tan ones. There's definitely more common ones, but still. It's going to get all the additional options, 100% harvest value, right? I mean, there's so many different optional things you could do. Yeah. That's great. Did you say there's going to be missions too? Yeah, it might be something could do. I do like this. This is kind of cool looking. 3-dimensional. It even shows the other side of it. Isn't that cool? This is HTML that does this? It was there. I like it. It's actually really cool. Definitely gives it a nice touch to it. That's Java and CSS. Wow. I don't know what is CSS. I don't know what that is. I guess I can look it up. That's awesome, man. Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to make a 3-dimensional spinner thing? Cascading style sheets. Why this game doesn't have alligators? Why would you want to hunt an alligator? I don't get it. Oh, the coin? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Anyway, I think I'm going to stop here for tonight, guys. I think that's about it for me. I know it does. That's just me. It's just my opinion. I'm not really interested in that. Just saying. Well, all right. Let's look at the comps. Didn't get a chance to do the Grizzly one. His and hers, 8th place. Not great. But I've already spent over 5 hours. $31. Yeah, I didn't do too good. There's Chuck in 3rd. The Mule Deer one didn't get that 200 plus. Binky's got 1st place. Look at that. What do you know? Well done. Well done. Anyway, yeah, I think that's going to be it. I think we're done for tonight. Can we rate anybody? Is anybody we can rate out there? Take a look here. Not really. That's fine. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow. Monday, I'll be back on Tuesday. And we'll do some more stuff. Maybe on the website too. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the credits thing. I got that working. I slowed it down too. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Well, that worked. There we got followers. We had 1 follower. There's the gift subs by Cordell. Nice. It's actually working. Okay. Gift bombs, subscribers. Yeah, we had 5 gift subs today. I don't know if I like the green though.
You got good things coming to you.
So those are previous subscribers. I don't know how far back it goes. And then some of those were gift subs. You got good things coming to me? Good. I like that. Yeah, the green. Of course, the picture there is green. That doesn't help, right? Got good things coming to you. There, now you can see it. Yeah, so Timmy, I know he got the sub today, and Brian and some other people there. I don't know who that is. Those, like Sheepman and Chuck, I think those were from previous subs, but those other ones were gift bombs today from Cordell. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is kind of hard to read, isn't it? I might try a different color. I like the pink though. The pink looks good. It goes good with the green, but it's hard to read on the screen. Yep. I don't know. I'll try. I'll mess around with it later. Are you in Miami? What? What are you talking about? Miami. Why Miami? That seems like a weird thing to say. Put a black stroke on the green text. They'll make it more legible. I don't know if I can do that. Like an outline. Yeah, this is a it's a JavaScript, I believe, that's running that. We could probably there's probably a setting for it in there. This isn't mine. I didn't, somebody else made it. It says script.js. That's JavaScript. So that is a JavaScript script that you see there. That's running that. Yep. And it uses an HTML index and something else called style CSS backup. No, this is backup. So this is JavaScript and CSS. Yep. No, the time is at night where you were. Why? Why do you want to know that? No, it's not. I live in the United States. On the West Coast, so it's Pacific time. It's not nighttime, it's evening. Yeah. So yeah, there's settings in there. You have to go in. It doesn't have a panel that you can change settings. You have to go in there you have to go in the actual script and change those settings. It doesn't have an interface, which would be kind of nice if it did. I'll try that, Jack. I'll try see if I can do that, but I don't know if I can. I can definitely change the colors, but I don't know if there's a outline setting for that. Yeah. It's pretty simple, and it's not user friendly for me to change the settings. I got to know what the heck I'm doing in there, because it's pretty you know, scary for me anyway. All right, I'm gonna get going, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and Jack, thanks for your help on that. If it's Java and CSS, you surely can put a stroke on the font. Okay, I'd have to look. I just don't know. Would that be in the script? Oh wait, it's probably in the style, right? No, it's not in the style. Wait, actually it is. I just don't know where it is. This is what it looks like. Actually, where's my mouse? The script is basically it's other stuff, but there is a style CSS. This is what it looks like right here. This is the actual style. Border box, sizing, decision, all sorts of stuff in here. I don't even know if you're supposed to mess with this. I don't think it's in here. I think it's in the other one. I gotta go. Okay, have a good one. What is this? That's definitely an RGB. It opens a notepad? Yeah. Yep. I also have Notepad++, but I haven't used it. The other one is where I can set the speed of the scroll, the script.js. You can edit it then. Yeah, definitely edit. I just don't know where it would be in here. I don't even know what that color. I don't even know what that RGB is. This doesn't look like it here. Oh, there's your font right there. I put that in, the star 7. It must be this. 02550. That must be the color of the text. You may have to add it. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to mess with it now, but I definitely changed this font. I know that. That was not default. Bright green color? Yeah, so there's your color. So you're saying if I put a border around the green, it'll look better? I don't know how to do that, though. There's no other... Yeah, you probably have to... Background? I don't know what the background means. There is no background. I don't know. Background color red. That's... Oh, that's the pink, right? Yeah, which one is the pink, though? I wonder. Yeah, I can look it up if I really want to do it. It's not a big deal. All right. Anyway. That is the credit roll. All right, guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. See you later. Bye-bye.
I fart in your general direction.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.